Good Friday morning, YouTube. Happy Veteran Day to all you veterans out there. I'm going to give you all a few minutes to come in and say hello. Good morning, Jones. Good morning. Good morning, Jake. Up. Good morning, man with the plan. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm here. I'm awake. Morning, Jay. Wanted to get on here and say happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. Thank you for serving for our country. This is Big Larry's Morning Friday Live on a rainy morning. Still in my morning coffee, even though it's 8:38 in the morning. In Kentucky, that is. I know you're all different time zones, so I appreciate each and every one of you is coming to see me this morning. Glad to see you guys are awake and God woke you up and let you live again another day. Same as he does me. Oh yeah, I definitely got the cup of mud stream. Can't do without it. Wife says I can do without it, but honestly, I don't think that is. Yeah, he thinks he is. Oh, I understood it now. I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, he's Salvation Army. I'm talking about the real vets, like Ronnie Ray, like Uncle Jim, like my father. No, I ain't really seen it yet. Oh, yeah, I seen the one where he went into his mom's house. Hey, that's fine. I mean, it ain't like there's any money or anything there. I wish he would. I really wish he would make that turkey for Thanksgiving. No, I didn't see last night's video yet. I'll have to watch it. I want him to eat that turkey. That turkey was laid out, de-thawed for a week, and then they put it back in the freezer. So that's sickness waiting to happen, people. That turkey ain't no good. And I told him to throw it away or cook it and throw it to his dogs. So you know what he did with it? He put it back in his mom's deep freezer. Yeah, I'll watch it later today. I usually wake up, smoke a cigarette, get a cup of coffee going, and turn Mr. YouTube on. I did watch one early this morning, but it wasn't from last night. It was from about 2 years ago when Secular Opinion did me and Marsha on a live interview at once. Oh, I will keep a cool head. Stream, we got a few things on him. Like I said, I am suing him. He says he's going to sue me and he wants his money and this and that. You can't sue somebody that ain't got no money. You can't sue some bum living under a fucking bridge. Think about that, James. But you got $200,000 worth of properties. I can sue you. You're right. We don't want what he has. What's he got? He ain't got shit. A couple pieces of land. They ain't worth shit. A couple $1,000 a piece. Yeah, I got a case, Jay. My lawyer's already told me that. If anybody killed his mother, it was him. He's the one that left her laying on the floor. And I don't care if it was 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or 20 minutes. When I walked in the door, she was on the floor. I'm picking up the phone right there and dial 911, not walking 20 feet to go to my trailer to call my mother. Now that fucking everything's out, Vaughn, let's get it out, boy. Four acres, that is all in the court systems right now. It has been notified, guaranteed 4 acres. He says he left for 5 minutes to go outside to pet his dog. What in the hell is he doing outside petting his dog? Why ain't he calling the fucking ambulance for his mother? James, go ahead and go sleep in your mom's bed, buddy. I hope she haunts you. I hope she haunts you, buddy. I hope you open your eyes and your mom is standing dead in front of you. He might have the double wide. He's never getting them kids back. I mean, come on, people. His mom laid in a hospital bed 8 days. He never went to see her. We tried to give him money to go there. You guys tried to give him money to go there. Oh, she has to be left alone. She don't need somebody there with her. Bullshit. I've dealt with stroke people. You're fucked up, James, in the head. You didn't even go to the funeral because you're afraid of all the guns. There wasn't no guns there, James. Not in the funeral. The security guard at the front door who wore a uniform had a gun on him. Just in case you wanted to come over there and run your fucking mouth. All our guns were inside our cars. I told everybody before they even came to the funeral home, no guns inside, please. He didn't want his mom taking them pills at all to begin with, people. If we find out he wasn't giving them to her, then, he's going to be in big trouble. And they're running blood tests. They're still doing all that. It probably will, Stream. Like I said, I want him in his mom's bed. I want her standing over him. Because I believe the spirits can do that. He said, I had no rights to put them cameras in. I'm the legal guardian, buddy. I do have legal rights to put it in there to watch her. That camera saved her. Remember the last time she fell on the floor and you couldn't pick her up? So you left her lay there for me and the fireman to come down there to get her, James? Oh, did you forget about that, huh? He couldn't have visited while he... Oh, yeah, he could have 4 acres. I'm sorry. I don't care what C word was running around here with masks on their faces. Jessica went there. She drove 3.5 hours to get there. Yeah, they knew the cameras were there, Jay. I told them. And it wasn't for Vaughn himself. It was for anybody and everybody. I didn't give a shit who's going in, who's visiting. I want to know who is. I want to know what's being said. I want to know if they're over there going in Alice's bedroom to get her money from up under the mattress. I want to know what's going on. I am power of attorney. I had all legal rights. Yes, we gave her a proper burial. And 4 acres, you know who paid for it, right? Alice herself. I was the man that handed the funeral home the money. The day before they even did that video. They tried to call him. He wouldn't answer his phone. The hospital called. He wouldn't answer the phone. Hospice called. He wouldn't answer the phone. They called me. And I said, well, that's good you called me. I am power of attorney. He's power of her medical only. So for him to okay certain things that he would have to do, but other things I can okay. I was hoping too, Ronnie, but a new will came up and it might even turn out better than what the Frost wanted it to. We don't want his properties. We don't want nothing he has. I hope he ruins it all. I hope he loses it all. He has just now stole it with this new will. He has stole it from his kids. And I guarantee you it's all gone before the kids become 21. 4 acres, I don't think he's going to move into the double wide because he's too lazy to move. He can't even carry his own computer over to the double wide, so he ain't moving. The only time he's going to move is when the CSB comes out there and looks at the house. And they're going to walk through Alice's house and say, oh, yeah, it's nice and clean and everything. They know what Alice's house looks like. They've been there before. They've did a house check on Alice 2 or 3 times. The Adult Protection Center's been at Alice's house 2 or 3 times. That still don't mean he's getting his kids back. Remember, this is a man who did not pass the pedophile test. Yeah, go stream his trailer right now. Exactly. Hey, Robbie. Oh, I know Ronald Reagan. I know, buddy. Morning, cuz. Told you, Ronnie. I'm doing a lot of live YouTubes, buddy. Think I've got 20 out in a month. Ronnie Ray, since you are dead here and I know you're here because you just posted to me, happy Veterans Day, buddy. Appreciate you going over to war and fighting for our freedom, buddy. It could be Ronnie Ray. I didn't know. I mean, I've never really seen all her clothes. We didn't do her laundry, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe 4 acres, because it's all going to be going up for sale pretty quickly. I figure within a year. Yeah, I think all the vets. They fought for our freedom, people. I might not have never fought, but my father did. My uncle did. A few of my cousins have. Well, Robbie, he ain't got no laundry detergent to do his laundry, but he must not have no laundry detergent to do, or no dish detergent to do his dishes neither, right? And no bars of soap to take a bath. But he's feeding his face with Little Debbie's, yeah. Probably wishing it was a Little Debbie. Fucking pervert. Yeah, Big Larry ran into a problem last night. I can't find my rolling papers. How long can a diabetic live on Little Debbie snack cakes? Not too long, really. Little Debbie's are really no good for the diabetics. I hate to tell you, I know. My wife's a diabetic. Oh, definitely. A Little Debbie joke. And that's probably what he wishes for. A Little Debbie. I mean, we all make jokes, people. That's just what life's about. I used to joke around about Wendy's. You know, they say they're hot and juicy. Is Wendy really hot and juicy? They're probably not going to drop off. They're going to get cut off, Jay. At least that one will. And he better hope the virus ain't going up in his bloodstream, going up to the heart and the lungs and shit. He ain't seen a doctor in 30 years, people. You probably don't even know he's a diabetic. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Dark Side back. Morning, Brian. My wife is a type 2 diabetic too. We call her a yo-yo, Robbie, because she goes up and down all the time. Welcome, Nate. Been waiting on you. You ain't too late. I only been about 10 minutes now. Oh, shows me 20 minutes, but that's good. Missed you yesterday. Wife saying good morning, doll.
Hey, Ray.
She put your name out there, cuz.
Was I supposed to?
Yeah, you can.
It's just because I love him so much.
He says, hi, Mrs. April.
I love him so much and I miss him, so.
I know.
I love Marcia, too.
No, we know that, baby. Well, since I ain't got no rolling papers this morning, people, I got to go visit Bob Marlin. If y'all don't know who Bob Marlin is, y'all to look him up. He's the painkiller king, it seems like. There's a lot of them out there, but is that how you spell it, Ronnie? I don't know. Bob Marlin. Yeah, we're all good here in the hood. Not got a pipe. Yeah, I got a lot of them, Jay. I probably own about 15 different kinds. I lost my best one a long time ago, buddy. It was a 4-hitter. Big old glass one with the big red rose in the middle. Yes, he is. You're right, Brian. Same one, Brian? Well, that's cool, Brian. Yeah, I've had mine for 10 years at least. What's Robbie feel bad about? Don't feel bad, Robbie. You'll be all right. Okay, thank you, Dark Side Back. What'd you do? Chase the little yellow sign out of here? Well, let's don't start another fight here this morning, people. Do I have to get on my YouTube live videos every single morning and tell you, do not talk bad about Grumpy Lobster in here? I am a Grumpy Lobster fan. I will always be his fan, no matter if he's in heaven or hell or wherever he's at. He is still my friend and always will be. Hey Larry, are you a fan of the W.O. Thing Chang? I don't even know what that means. K.O.P. King of Philly. To me, he was. Grumpy was gold. I might have to check them out, KOP. But, like I said, I'm more into the harder rock. Like I said, I'm AC/DC, Zeppelin, Ozzy. Did you hear J-Dubs and Stinky Eat going to stream a bath? No. I think if Stinky got in that tub, it'd fall apart from the smell. I saw J-Dubs eating some food and his wife on his last video. Well, that's what I'm waiting. I want to see what his wife looks like. I remember Black Sabbath, but mine was back in like the 72 and 73 marker. Yeah, I would have only been like 3. Yeah, that's why I don't eat online, people. I'm supposed to, but I'm not going to. I've seen quite a few, Richard. I mean, there's a few I wish I would have, I would have loved to have seen Loretta Lynn in concert. And that's country, people, and I'm not much country. Well, I can chew with my mouth closed. To me, that's rude because, with my mouth closed and I'm chewing my food, I'm not talking to nobody. I'm not doing nothing. I can't read none of your sayings or anything. I don't know. It's just me. I have too, Robbie. I've seen quite a few bands. I worked for the Toledo Sports Arena, which is where we had 95% of our concerts. I mean, the real tickets, the tickets I think I literally ended up paying for would have been like, man, I can't even remember the name of that group because I wasn't too much into the group. I went because my cousin was going and he wanted someone to go with him. Um, 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 I can't even remember. They had the pits and everything, and they're pushing people around and. That's REK Yellow. I mean, I just kind of overlook them because there are some people out here that are mentally handicapped. Okay, and that's the way I look at it. As long as you know the truth, I know the truth, then it's all okay. Some AC/DC cover band thinks their name was Hell's Bells. They did have a song called Hell's Bells. I have that song. It's in there. I also have Back in Black. I don't have none of their really newer ones, the last ones they put out, but I got a lot of their older ones. Honey, what is that concert that I went to with Eddie?
You went to a lot of concerts with Eddie.
Well, I know we went to a few concerts, but I mean, what was the one that I told you I'd never go back to?
I don't know.
Because they had that pit and they were pushing people, and I got so mad I was ready to start punching people out.
I don't think I was with you. I don't know. I don't know.
I love her music. I love her music, Richard. Vaughn accuses his sister of being communist because she went to Woodstock. Vaughn's stupid, people. That's literally stupid. If I would have been around when Woodstock happened and I was old enough, I'd been there too. And he met Loretta Lynn that night. Yeah, no fucking way. Richard, that is something to cherish, buddy. I'd have it in a frame and it would never come out of that frame. No dirt, no dust, no nothing. Stevie Nicks was pretty good. I'm still trying to think of that group that me and my cousin went to a couple times. You did. Yeah. See, Richard, we think alike, buddy. Stinky's jealous of everybody, Jay. Not just his sister, everybody. Everybody had things but him. But he had it. His mommy and daddy gave it to him. Exactly. He can't even make his lies reality. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie Ray. We now have a life and he don't. That band is on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot remember what it was that we went to see. He steals his family's life stories because he hasn't lived. Exactly. He ain't did nothing. Oh, yeah, we know, Joe. He even stole the tank story and all from Ronnie. You know, son? That's the name of the group we went to. Honey, they realized who I was talking about.
What?
It was Pandera.
Oh,
We did go see them.
I heard you talking about it, but
Yeah, I went to a few ones with him, my cousin. And that was after I quit working for the sports arena, so I wasn't getting in free anymore. I was paying the 35, 45, 55, whatever the tickets were. Yeah, ours would have been about the 80s there. Now, his favorite person was Ozzy. Yep, never seen Judas Priest. I've seen Nugent twice. I've seen Bob Seger a couple, 2 or 3 times probably. I have seen DMC. And no, Vaughn didn't work for him. He had nothing to do with them. Oh, I know that other group that we went to, ICP
ICP?
or something like that. Insane Clown Posses. Yes, we went to see them a few times. That's the one I said I'd never go back to because they were pushing on me, and I wasn't ready to push. I was ready to knock them out. Right now I'm getting so old, and I'm getting that denial or whatever. I can't remember who it is, but I know I can talk to my uncles because my dad's gone already, so I can't talk to my dad about it. I can't remember if it's Bob Seger or Ted Nugent. They all used to sit down and play guitar together. And that singer was from up Michigan. So which one came from Michigan, if they're both from Michigan, it could be either one, but whichever one was from Michigan is the one my uncles and my father played guitar with. Yeah, who wouldn't want to play with Bob Seger? Yeah, I can't remember which one come out of Detroit. Anybody know that about Ted Nugent and Bob Seger? One of them come out of Detroit, I think. Or are they both from Michigan somewhere? Yeah, my cousin liked that ICP. That's why I went to that concert a few times. I mean, there's a lot of good songs out there by a lot of good different people. Okay, thanks, Frank. Then it probably was Seeger. Because they grew up in Sylvania, Ohio. Which, I mean, Detroit's 50 miles. Ann Arbor ain't but 10 miles, 15 miles. No. Ted Nugent would have laughed at Stinky. Told him to go take a bath. Well, yeah, I know Kid Rock come from up there, but that's not that's not my dad's and my uncle's age gap, should I say. He's full of shit. Another live on put out there. Vaughn's related to ZTE? No. No, he's not related to no Ted Nugent. Yeah, Lord, that's after he became famous. I'm talking before he became famous. These are two little 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old boys still growing up. Jeffrey, it's a whole new ball game since there's a new will. He's related to Brad Pitt, too. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, 4 acres. I'd want to see proof. I don't know if it is or not, Robbie. They could have had another one made. I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, I don't care. I'm going to say, as I've been saying all year, I don't care what happens to the property. I don't care what happens to Vaughn. I don't care about shit. There's a roof over my head. There's food in my mouth. There's food in my wife's mouth. There's a roof over her head. There's a roof over my kids' head. And there's food in their mouth. That's all I give a shit about. Me personally, I hope he loses it all. I wish it would have went to the grandkids, which is where it was supposed to go. But now a new will shows up. He gets it all. He'll be stone broke selling the properties within 2 years. Judge is going to let him fail. Yeah, I mean, they gave him 6 months. They know how he pays the bills because he never paid them when his mom was alive. He's got the keys to get in there to go through stuff, Marshall. He has 6 months to come up with everything she owns, wrote down on a piece of paper and sent to them. Or if he wants the video at all, I don't care. I don't think they care if he does that. They want a recording of everything his mother owns. He has to turn it into to the lawyer that's handling the case. And then it goes to the judge and they figure it out. But see, here's the kicker. I've already did that. After I did it, Jim and Millie did it with their lawyer. I didn't use a lawyer. Jim and Millie used the lawyer. Now he's using a lawyer. So I want to make sure everything, all three of us put the same price area, same, I want to know if Von Hilton's going to leave the lawnmower off of it. Is he going to leave this off of it? Is he going to leave that off of it? He don't know how to ride a Harley. Yeah, he should have evicted him a long time ago. That's what they did, Ronnie Ray. They gave him enough rope to hang himself. 6 months. He has to make sure both light bills are paid, or his mommy's light bill has to be paid, no matter which place he's living in. And if he's got his mommy's lights on and he's still living in his trailer, he's paying lights for both houses. He's only got a certain amount of money to take care of them bills. And the way he buys lottery tickets, he'll be broke within 6 months. I agree. It should not be honored if they find out she was already on her dementia pills. Property taxes are due before January 1st. Anything after that's a late fee. And I know his are about $1,000. It's raining here too. Come here, Bob Marlin. No, I am not. I will not be paying my rent to Von Hilton unless he gets my house back in place. I want everything fixed that's wrong with it before I even give him one penny. And I guarantee it's in the $3,000 marker right now. Be a little bit higher if it wasn't for Millie putting the rocks on my driveway last month. Yeah, that sucks, don't it, Robbie? Every time it rains, that grass grows longer. Well, yeah, and that's all someone has to do. Hell no, he ain't doing nothing on my property. He ain't gonna do nothing anyways. Who are you kidding? You must not watch enough Vaughn videos. Vaughn don't do shit. He can't even pick up the phone to call somebody to go do something. Oh, I have too, Robbie. We've had our grass cut in December one time. Hi, Marilyn. Welcome to the show. Yeah, he can't even check the mail without running out of breath. Yeah, Vaughn can't even do his own toenails. Well, Jay, I can't say nothing about that because I can't neither. I don't know about both of them, Ronnie Ray, but the last time I seen that one, it was jet black, buddy. Blacker than black. It should have been cut off. When the doctor seen my dad's like that, they literally took his leg. Think that's why he's not going to no doctors. That's what we should have told the judge. Make him go see a doctor. Both kinds. Physical and mental doctors. Oh, I know that cartel. Don't know if y'all know it or not. Me and Andrea are friends on Facebook. The pagan shirt was 106 days. The dare shirt was 104. Yeah, I know that. That sucks. I thought he was going to beat that record, Jay. I think it's exactly what happened. He went into his mom's house. He found that clean shirt his mommy had there, and he took his mommy's shirt. There you go. Ronnie Ray has confirmed it. That UK shirt that Stinky is wearing is his mother's. Andrea has to come to Kentucky because her kids are being signed over to new parents, is what Cartel says. Yet she was. Third time lucky with the Wildcat shirt. The Florida sweat shirt was Alice's. I never seen that one. Live 5 minutes. Letman. He has been stripped of all parenting rights. Good morning, Holly. Yeah, I can see that too, Robbie. Him wearing dresses. I don't think his mom really had too many dresses. Oh, wife said yes, she did. I bet he did too, Jay. I believe you. I really do. Some people probably call you out on that, but knowing who you're talking about, I believe you. 5'7", 5'6", somewhere. Yeah, a little dirty hobbit. Yeah, I agree, Robbie. Could have, Jay. Could have. Fattest little ninja I've ever seen. Yeah, I agree, Roddy. Ronnie Ray's in here making me laugh. I think that's why I like him coming on my shows in the morning.
I think I need some more of this stuff.
Okay.
The throat thing.
Yeah, well, when you get out, pick up some more. You know where the money's at.
You know.
And if there ain't none there, let me know because I got some more put somewhere else.
Okay.
I believe it. I do believe it. A guy who knew Vaughn from Hamilton said he got beat up by a fat girl in the parking lot of a bowling alley. Vaughn is a power lifter. He lifts those little Debbie cakes like they were nothing. What, the little Debbie one?
Yeah.
Robbie.
Oh, I like that. That is funny.
Swiss cake roll curls. I think so too, Jay. I do. I think he ran his mouth a lot when he was a kid and got his ass beat a lot. And he still runs his mouth as an adult, and he's about ready to get it closed again. Because, like I said, he says he's going to blame it on us Frost, but Sooner or later, he's going to say something to the wrong person, and they're just going to lay him down. And I think that's why he don't go out much, because he knows the way he talks to people and acts to people. People don't put up with that shit no more. I grew up to respect my parents and my grandparents. Well, that's what I'm saying, Ronnie Ray. You know, I want my freedom too. But some days, I mean, literally, I mean, it might not be somebody we even know, Ronnie. One day, somewhere, he's going to make a mistake. And he's going to say something to the wrong person, and the person's just going to lay him out. Workers are coming in. Did it quit raining?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Well, workers are coming in. Vaughn's biggest fear is accepting. Yeah, we all know that too. Well, I kind of believe that, Joe, but I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. Somebody walks by me and bumps into me. You better say, excuse me, or hey, sorry, you know. Because if not, I'm going to turn around and say, hey, watch where you're walking. I'm sorry, people. That's the way I am. I'm a northern boy. I'm not a city country folk. Oh, I'm nice to people too. I say hi when I go by them and everything, but I don't bump into them. Could have. I don't know, Cartel. Yeah, I quit asking for them, Ronnie Ray. Some people say they don't like to give them until they leave. So I was like, hey, I don't care. I see how many viewers I got. That's the main thing to me. Yeah, kind of, Jay, you do. Well, yeah. Real creepy, Roddy Ray. You know, I hope that whatever girl that he's been talking to saying she gonna come over and this and that, and hell yeah, girl. I hope you're watching this video. Come on over to the United States. Marry Vaughn Hilton for me. Hell, I'll even be your matron of honor for you. Yeah, Candace. Thank you, Ronnie Ray. I will be your matron, Candace. And as soon as you marry the motherfucker, take him for everything he's got and throw him out.
You know you're talking bad about Alice, right?
No, that had nothing to do with Alice. Honey.
Okay, whatever.
Alice is gone, honey. You know,
I know that.
and we both got to realize that.
Okay, whatever.
Alice is what saved his life.
All
Well, I will face God when I get there. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me you're sorry. Let's just grab it and let's. I'm sorry I said anything.
Yes, Dark. I love you, dear.
Love you too. I'm just telling you.
It is a shame what he did to them kids, Ronnie Ray.
Yeah, it is. I was digging to you that. It should have never happened.
You know, the real sad part about it, Ronnie Ray, is you and your wife tried to step in and help.
Ah, ah.
You tried to show him things and teach both of them, not just James, Andrea too. Me and my wife tried to teach them. They knew it all. Even though we're older, or he's older than us, we've been through it. He's never been through it. He ain't got a bunch of kids. He ain't raised no kids. Morning, Todd. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Just doing a morning Big Larry show. Talking about nothing. Like I always do. Rainy Friday morning. I woke up to bad news this morning. I couldn't find my rolling papers. So I had to use Bob Merlin, or whatever his last name is. Had to dig Mr. Bob out of the box. Sounds like it's going to be a rough day today without rolling papers. I might have to call the National Guards or somebody to help me. Ha ha. You have no idea what is rolling papers or a Bob Marlin. I'll have to keep that in mind, 4 acres, and you know I will. I'm sorry. Thank you for giving me a heads up. Yeah, you're right, Todd. Kinda. It's a pipe. You tried it years ago, Robbie? Yeah. I tried it years ago, too. A lot of years ago. No, I've never had no brood shine and fawn in no bush. Because you buy shine, you don't drink it like that. Hi, Dan. You know something? Be better if I take it off of top chats and go to live chat, huh? Boy, I do that at least once a week, it seems like. Now I can read some more. I bet it was available one. You've seen more on live chat? Yeah? You see more on live chat? Okay. Or have I seen any lives on? Not lately, not today. I watched an old one from the time me and Marcia and Ronnie were all live with Seckler. I watched that one this morning. Did I see a move on live chat? Is that what you're trying to say, Todd? Did he move over there? I don't know. Or I see more posts when I'm in live chat. Okay. So is that a good thing or a bad thing, Todd? Good morning, Coffee. Too early for me? Is that what that says? Right. I mean, I want to try to, some people say, well, I've been right and I've been right and I've been saying something and you ain't answering me. So I want to make sure I'm trying to, if I can answer it, I'll answer it. I mean, there's certain things I can't talk about when it comes to Stinky, but anything else, I can wide open. And there is another family member on here right now, too.
Call from Oneida, KY.
There goes the van.
Call from Oneida, KY.
Let them leave a message.
Your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Some scammers again. It's the Yellowstone, Kentucky. No, but I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. My eyes are blurry this morning. See, Bob, you got to help me, buddy. Get these eyes a little better. Jelly store. You love them scammers, huh? I don't. I mean, it's all right a couple times a day, but when they're 20 and 30 times a day, I just start letting the caller ID grab all calls. Someone wants to call me and talk to me, they will leave a message. Yeah, I don't know how many vets we got in here right now, Todd. I know Ronnie Ray is. Larry, when do you have to move? I'm gonna say probably October 2023. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff that you can do to your phones to do things like that back. I just let the answering service grab it. So what I got that answering service for? Yeah, I'm not using a cell phone. I'm using a real phone. Yeah, right, Joe. Vaughn's not kicking me out. I move when I want. He's already said he's not kicking me out. He wants his $30,000 first. Well, by the time he gets me out, it'll probably be 50,000. Yeah, see, we got to use our landlines, Robbie, because our cell phones don't work back here. Too many trees, too many mountains, no service.
Are you hungry or something, Daddy?
I don't know, baby.
Your stomach's saying you are.
Yeah, I don't know if that was my stomach, though.
I think it was.
Yeah, I'm.
Saying, Mama, feed me.
Call from Stan with.
No, Dan, I'm not farting.
No, he's not
Call
farting.
from Stan with.
Promise, if I let a fart out,
I'll be leaving.
my laptop here would probably shake a little. Spam caller.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to just turn the ringers off and let the phone just pick up all day. And at 8 o'clock tonight, we'll scan the phone and see who called. If there's anyone good, we call them back. Call from Irvy Hilton. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I know what you meant, Robbie. He has no rental agreement with me at all, Coffee. Good morning, Michelle. And if he asks me to sign a contract, a rental agreement,
No.
I'm probably going to rip it up in front of him. I think my property will probably be the first one he tries to get rid of. Because he's going to try to get rid of me. And that's fine because I'll be ready to move. I'll be done. It ain't like I can't find a new place. No, I did not, Nick. And I kind of wish I would have. It might have helped me a little bit. Yeah, he wouldn't have the balls to come to my house. You got that right, Jay. You should record any introductions with him. Yeah, I ain't gonna just deal with him at all, Becky. That's the best way of doing that. He's got anything to say to me? Tell the judge. Well, 4 acres, and I'm definitely going to end up moving. There's no ifs, ands, and buts out there. But I'm going to make him put me out. And he ain't getting no rent from me. I ain't giving him shit. I'm going to make him put me out. And I know it'll take him at least a year to put me out. He don't take control of everything for at least 6 months. And if there ain't no work being done around my house that needs to be done here to keep it livable, then I ain't paying rent till it's fixed. He ain't going to call no one to fix it. He ain't going to have no money to fix it. He's going to become a slumlord. I know Vaughn. It's going to have to be done in front of the judge. And if he ever comes to this house, he better be bringing the sheriff. He knows what I need. Gutters is just the beginning. Like I said, I can get at least $3,000 worth of damage that needs to be fixed as soon as possible. I don't care if winter's coming in or not. I want my central air back. I thought about that 4 acres. I really did think about that 4 acres. Yeah, my roof's good, Ronnie. That's about the only thing that is good. Windows all leak air. The walls are too thin. Snakes, rats, mice, spiders, ants. You name it. Every bug in the world's here. I ain't talking to him, Robbie. I'm going to complain it to the judge when I go to court. Dan, he'd definitely lose if I wanted to eat squirrel. Because like I said, buddy, I'd eat a dozen of them and say, let's eat. When they send me some court papers saying I have to go to court for it, like I said, I'm going to live here as long as I can. It ain't hard for me to find another place. I'm not Vaughn. I'm not broke. I can move. Well, Dan, you better be able to put at least 30 or 40 away. Because squirrel legs ain't nothing to me. I mean, I literally got to pick up 5 or 6 of them just to put a mouthful. But people, I don't eat like that no more. Have I ever had the McRib, Larry? Yes, I have, and I didn't really like it. It didn't taste like real meat. Yeah, 30 or 40 for supper usually, yeah. I mean, nowadays, people, I can't eat like that no more, Dan. I'm not allowed to. My doctor told me I can't, buddy. I want to die early. I can keep eating that way, but I have to now start watching what I'm eating because it's going to kill me. I ain't worried about credit, Robbie. I ain't got no credit. You know what my credit is? It's green. And it's got most of the presidents on it except the $100 bill, which has a man who invented electricity. I figure it this way: if I want something, I'm paying out hard rock cash. I'm paying you in Benjamins. Yeah, it's got dead presidents on them. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, I like to pay with cash. That's the only way to pay. I mean, you guys, it's a lot of you guys, a lot of people are going to credit cards. Don't put me wrong, they're nice to have. But it's nice to have a little bit of cash in your pocket too, because you don't know if you're not going to go buy a yard sale somewhere and see something you want. And, if you leave to go get money off your credit card, when you come back, they sold that thing already. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Todd, the genius. What did he discover? The light bulb, right? Jay, I saw Ted Nugent, Aerosmith had Toledo Sports Arena mid 80s. Yeah, they were there, Jay. And I was probably at both of them. Okay, okay. Like I said, I don't know, Todd. That's what I heard. They said Aerosmith was good in the 70s when they were all drugged up. Possibility, Robbie. I don't know. Okay. See, and then that's what I'm saying, Todd. That's what I always thought. Damn teachers teach people the wrong shit. You know how that goes. Here comes the rain again. I don't know why they went up to try to cut down trees when it's raining. Yeah, we all can't have 190 IQ. Thank you, Ronnie. My wife said we can try, Ronnie, but good morning, Blue. Don't do without it, little. Don't do without it if I don't have to. And it matters which color green you talking about. The light green or dark green. Can Von Hilton really evict you now, Larry? Yeah, he probably could if he's got power.
Call from Wireless KY.
First thing he has to do is he has to take it to
Call
court.
from Wireless KY. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
No, it's usually a telemarketer. So I'm scanning the phones. It's showing me exactly what numbers are coming in. Yep, exactly, Todd. He has to file eviction with the courts. It'd take us at least a month or two to get to the courthouse to do this. Then he's gonna have to he's gonna yell and scream, and then I'm gonna yell and scream and say that things around here are pieces of shit, and they've been waiting to get them fixed, and he ain't doing nothing. Yeah, it's definitely not going to help his empire. Well, Ronnie Ray, you know the other two houses are now empty. Serious, Todd, they can't. It could take him almost a year to get me out of here. And when I do move, Todd, no one will ever move in this house again. I'll have the place condemned. You know, he tells everybody he wishes the Frost would go back to Hamilton. Well, we wish he'd go back to Hamilton. Yeah, it could be Bobcat. I don't know. I really don't know. But I knew up in Ohio it took them almost 6 months to put us out too. So he does, Maggie. Oh, Todd, I'm not. All my stuff's already packed, buddy. Our stuff's packed. The only thing I have to do is go grab me a U-Haul truck or get a couple of trailers over here and load it up and move. I know they got to give me a certain time to move. I think after we go to the court, it could take them about a month to get me in the court, Todd, and it could take them giving me 30 days to get out. That's 2 months. That's, like I said, but with me having a kid, I'm just wondering if it could be longer. It being wintertime, can it go longer? Yeah, I don't know if you'd find it in the law books, Todd. I believe that, Robbie. I do. Hell, I hear California, they live in tents. Yes. All the laws are on Google. I don't know. Do I believe Google? I mean, things I look up for Google, they ain't right on the money. They're like a couple years behind. Yeah, it sure does, Blue. I was told to quit begging for them, so I ain't been saying much about them anymore. Maybe later, Dan. I'm still waiting to hear about these two pieces of property that I'm interested in. Oh, I'm not checking out. Thanks, Maggie. Yes, dear.
All I have to do is do the noodles and you can have spaghetti.
Okay.
I'm not making it homemade. I'm just
Yeah, you're making what we froze.
Yeah.
Okay. Not by himself. I ain't seen him do it yet. He does it himself, though, Robbie. That's the fucked up thing. He does it himself. Exactly. And he was doing pretty good until one of the trolls, should we say his name, Secular, to decide to reach out and say, "Hi, my name is so and so. Do you know your cousin's talking shit about you?" And I was like, "Oh, really? Send it to me." He sent it to me. I watched it. And as soon as I got done watching it, I called Seckler and told him, "I want to go live. I want to go live. When you going live? Come on, buddy. When we going live?" As soon as I heard him up here running his mouth about us Frost or anything to do with my family, come on, let's go live. And once the truth started falling in place, he was pissed. Yes, he is, Robbie. Mr. King of Canada. I think he's trying to get the crown for YouTube, too. Yeah, and then that's exactly what it was, Bobcat. He never expected any Frost, any of our family, to be getting online because we didn't do that kind of stuff. He knew I had a Facebook account because my kids taught me how to get on Facebook, and I keep in contact with all my family members that I know and can. Secular Opinion would have never known my name, Stinky, if you wouldn't have put it out there. You had to say my name in one of your videos, your little YouTube channel shit, because he didn't pull that name right out of his ass. You did. Because he would have never known how to find me. He didn't know me. Really, I can't really remember if I was there at them. Thinking of the age gap that would put me there. I was born in 65, so 1980 would only make me 15. No. I didn't start going to the concerts till I was 17, 18, 19, 20, and at 21 I wasn't working there no more. I went over to Florida for a few years. I might have caught him in them couple of years there. It's mind blowing when you stop and think about it. You guys have been trolling him real time for years. Are you talking to the trolls, Maggie, or are you talking to the Frost? Well, the trolls just answered you. And to me, has it been 2 years we've been getting on? It's pretty close. All you have to do is find out which one I showed up in Secular's Opinions first video, and then you'll know. Because that's the first time I have ever went YouTubing. Okay, well, I gave you my answer. It's been about 2 years now. It probably really has been about 2 years. I mean, time's flying. Miss Alice has been gone, what, almost a year now. This is November. She passed in December, so. I know that's true. Todd, you are definitely true on that. You do get the reward for that one right now. A lot of people told me that and told me to kick you out of my room, and I'd like, no, no, no. I like Todd being in here. Yeah, we like his nutty fits that he has. Let's see what kind of lie is going to come out of his mouth that day. I figure it this way. If you're going to do a YouTube video and you guys are going to talk about something you know, not something that you don't know. And if you don't know, then if I don't know something, I'm gonna ask Todd. Todd will tell me. Oh, I know you are, Todd. I've seen your views. True, Toby, true. Oh, come over here, Bob Marlin, and see me. Yeah, you're right, Joe. Todd seems to know everything like Vaughn, but I will say a lot of Todd's is true. Todd backs it up. Todd's showing paperwork. Yeah, you don't have to know much. Once you get something out there, you can do history checks. You're a king in the game. Morning, sweetie. Bob Marley. Bury my. I go wash them, Dan. Todd is the only guy I ever seen get excessively trolled by Vaughn. Todd's a good guy, people. He's marked on my book as a good guy until he proves me wrong. He does good. He's even trolled me. Let's say that back again. I've been trolled by Todd before. I've seen one where he did it on me. That's fine. That's what he does. He didn't get me saying nothing bad or doing nothing bad. I'm not lying about nothing. I tell you what I know or what I think. Am I right? Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, Joe. Thank you. He's a good guy, but a bit of a nerd. Gotta be honest. Yeah, that's what I expect from everybody, Joe. Be honest. I mean, let's just don't have no World War III start out here. Not on Big Larry's show, please. Yeah. Shower daily will keep your balls fresh. That's what we all have in common right here, Joe. We all don't like stinky.
Hey, no, I didn't do that.
Robbie, I don't think any of us do, and I don't think he will. I mean, not unless he can pass a pedophile test. He said on YouTube that he did not pass it. He might have to take a couple of thousand of that money he's getting and con him into getting him another pedophile test first. No, I want him to get a woman, Robbie. I want him to. I want Candace to fly on over here and marry him tomorrow morning. And the following morning, file for divorce and take everything from him. That would be the best thing in my life. That'd be an early Christmas present for me. Well, I don't know what he had, Robbie. All I know is he literally said it on YouTube that I did not pass the test and they will not let me take it again. Maybe she might be able to, Joe. Yeah, people like drama. You got that right, Todd. The big soap opera. That's why I don't think he's getting the kids back neither.
Call from Glenolden, PA. Call from Glenolden, PA. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
No, Dan, it's just people wanting money. Or they want to lower my credit card thing. Would you like to lower your interest rate on your credit card? Well, ma'am, you got to have a credit card before. You don't own a credit card? No, I believe in cash. She hangs up on me. Oh, I get all different kinds of calls. I'm going to say 30, 40 calls a day, Dan. And at least 30 of them is you want to donate money or your credit cards or this or that or yeah, your car warranty is about ready to run out and you're driving a 35-year-old car. Warranty was gone 20 years ago. Yeah, we learn something new every day, Todd. Larry, apparently there is such a test. Oh, I know there is. Well, Todd, I think there is. At the 2 hour mark, 10:30 in the morning, getting close to breakfast, people. Almost breakfast time, almost pill time. Second cup of coffee's down me. It's a Friday morning. Happy Veterans Day to all you veterans out there that I have not said it to yet. Because Ronnie Ray, I put your name clear as day out there. Thank you, buddy. Oh, that's what I was always told. Or was it? Ah, man, now you're confusing me there. Taking my meds, dear.
All right, hon.
You know your witches are on.
Yeah. Darn one.
Huh?
Darn one.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Sorry, honey. That's how many pills were there? 9 of them, Dan. Do you guys get tired of me getting on here every single day? Would you guys like to see me get on every single day? I just figured we'd get on here, and even though it's my face, we're all sitting here talking. I'm not every day, all day. I mean, I do get on a couple hours here, there. Sometimes I've known, I think, almost an 8 hour show one time there. You changed the question after we answered. Well, I must have missed it, Toby. Yeah, I'm on live stream now. You wish I'd get on more. Okay. Toby, I don't think I could do it 24/7, buddy. Only because, I got to go to the restroom. I got to eat. Got to sleep. I'm an old man. I mean, I ain't no young 21-year-old that can just rock around the clock 2-3 days straight. Just leave the effing thing on. Well, yeah, I could do that, but yeah, I noticed that, Joe, and that's what I'm good about. Well, I mean, he did battle. I think I got one that's almost 8. It might even made the 8. I don't remember. But, well, you got to remember, everybody's different. Me personally, if I'm going to go live, I try not to walk away from the camera. I try not to have anything interrupt me if I don't have to. I try not to eat in the camera. People say it's okay as long as I chew with my mouth closed or whatever. Yeah, I agree. I mean, but still, I mean, there was a question the other day. Someone said, "Are you shy to eat in front of people?" Hell no. That I can answer you. No way. You come over at my dinner time? Sorry. I'll ask if you want some if there's anything left in there, but I'm eating. Well, yeah, Toby. I mean, people's been trying to take him down or whatever, whatever, but he's still there. He's going to be there. His mommy's been supporting him all of his life. I don't know who that person is. That's what I thought, kind of too, Todd. Okay. Yep, starting to pour again. Yeah, who knows? I might even move out of the state of Kentucky. I don't know. We don't know where we're going yet. We were thinking more towards my son. But then you got to figure in 2 more years, he ain't going to be there. He'll graduate and go to wherever his job is. Appalachian Mountains for you, Larry. It might be, Joe. That's right. That's fine. I'm living in them now, so I don't mind living out in the countryside. Peace and quiet. I want to grow a little herb out in my backyard. I can get away with it. I want to go sit down on my back porch and smoke my herb. I can get away with it. Hell, I could probably go back there and make moonshine if I really wanted to. Only time there's a cop out here or a game warden or natural forest people is when they're caught out here. It's the only time you see them around here. Yep, just like popcorn. You got that right. Hell, they make good money. $100 a gallon. Or better.
Call from 1-606-249-6188.
Well, I don't know your number. It says unknown person, so you leave your name and number.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
See how important I am? Oh, I know my number. I know my number by heart. Yeah, exactly, Dan. It does drive us nuts. I'm just going to turn the ringer off. That's what I'm going to end up doing. There ain't no one that calls me anyways. I mean, I don't call the doctors, or the doctors don't call me to make doctor's appointments. I call them. I ain't really got no family members that call me. Yeah, I know what you meant, Dan. I just like the number, though. It's pretty easy to know. But if we move, we're going to change it anyway, so. Yeah, I'm looking at 2 pieces of property right now to find out what they want for them. If they're too high, I'm going to look around and see if they're somewhere else. It's not hard to buy a piece of land and put a mobile home on it. Not hard at all. Especially if it's a piece of property that's already got a septic tank and water lines. That makes it easier yet for me. And both pieces of property I'm looking at right now has them. You know, if I can get them at a decent price, I'm going to buy them and we're going to go out and get us a house trailer. Yeah, it's like somebody says, what if I get a chance to buy this? I'll buy it. It better be real cheap because the trailer's garbage. It's the only thing that's worse to the land. And there ain't even 1 acre here. What's for breakfast, Larry? I had ham and cheese hot pockets. I have no idea, Little. It's whatever the wife throws together for me when I tell her I'm hungry. Personally, she'll probably bring me the glazed donuts. Oh, I got laughed at, so that means they're gone.
No, not really.
Yeah. No, yeah. No. You better take a lot of them zeros off of that. Hell, Aunt Alice is in mint condition. It ain't even worth $1 million.
Who said that?
Divine Light.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen that name, or I just ain't been paying attention. Welcome to the Big Larry Show, where I usually have all Stinky's haters in here. I do know my number, Dan. Guaranteed I know my number. I know all my numbers. From that telephone number right there to my social security number to my bank account number. I don't have dementia or old timers or none of that, buddy. My brain works perfectly. Wife says it don't, so
I don't either.
can't believe that's the last person that said anything. No one else is talking. What's up? Everyone fall asleep on me out there? It's like you guys just literally stopped talking. Hello, hello, hello. That's old timer. Oh, okay, stream. Okay, Ronnie, I see you. Yeah, I'm getting bored, people. People ain't saying nothing to me. I ain't got nothing to read. I'm wondering what's going on. I'm an old timer, to tell you the truth. Well, thank you, stream. I just like to get on here and talk. I mean, I'm bored, people. I sit at home doing nothing all day. I do our chores that we got to do around here. We take care of things around here, and what else is there to do? Nothing. Get on here and meet some people that don't like Stinky, just like me. Whatever that word was, little, yeah. That things that the mode people get. I still remember my numbers. Yeah, it's a win-win on my side. Yep, yours too. He ain't started pawning anything off yet because there's nothing really in there that he can pawn. He could literally start selling the beds, but that'd be the worst mistake of his life. His kids need them beds if he's going to get them back. He'd probably sell a refrigerator and stove since he's already got his. This man calling someone else stinky? Yeah. Yeah, 8 mountains a day will keep your doctor away. I always thought it was an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, to get another apple. Yeah, that's what he does say, Bobcat. We've seen that. Nobody robbed her. Did Jim take money out of her house? Jim took out the money that he needed to buy the brand new door. He took the money out that he needed to buy the flooring. He took the money out to buy the paint. He took the money out to buy the brand new skylight that she wanted put in her bathroom. Plus, he took the money out to pay the worker for painting every room in the house, for changing the dining room, living room, and kitchen floor, her bedroom floor. Put a brand new front door on. To fix the place up. And that's when Irving turned around and said that Jim was doing all that because he was moving his kids in it. No, he was doing all that because his mother ordered it done. I was there when she told Jim she wanted it done. No, it wasn't a couple million. It probably ran her about $8,000. To be honest. Yeah, we know, Todd. We got all them $1,000 bills. Only problem, we can't turn them in nowhere because then we get busted. I got them all buried out in my backyards. All 5,000 acres of Daniel Boone dead behind me. It's all buried back there. Miss Alice never had money in jars. Sorry, people. She was old fashioned. It went under her mattress. She made sure she slept on it. As she got up and she was leaving her room, she'd throw it in her purse and carry her purse with her. Yeah, she did that a lot too, Dan. She did that an awful lot too, but when you're talking thousands of dollars, it's kind of hard to put up in your bra. It makes them look triple the size. Hot, yeah. They have Dolly Parton kind of deals. Imagine throwing $10,000 on each side. Hell, not even that much. Couple thousand each. There's pictures of her out there in her younger years. And if I really wanted anything out of them trailers, anything over there that Alice has, the only thing I would ever really want is the pictures. Pictures that are never going to be able to be replaced again of her mother, her father, her growing up, all of her sisters and brothers growing up. That's what I hope one of the Frost family or somebody is able to accomplish getting, and he don't destroy them. That would be the only thing I would really want. Good morning, mister. Yeah, I hear you, Joe. I hear you. Yeah, I don't think he's going to give that one up. Now, I want more pictures of the family themselves, real family. I'd love to see pictures of my grandfather when he was a teenager. Most of my pictures I got of him, he's up in his 50s, 60s, and 70s. Did Vaughn ever take his kids anywhere other than a place to eat? Not that I know, mister. You do know he went to the Golden Corral, but can you count that? He didn't pay for it. His mother-in-law did. It has been verified by the mother-in-law. I don't think he even took them to the parks or anywhere. The only other interactions they had with any other kids was at school or when Mountain Mama would take her kids over there. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Everyone see what Ronnie Ray's saying? At the family reunions, Vaughn wouldn't even come out of his trailer. He'd let his wife come out there and get the kids his food and get his food. He knew how much we all loved him there. Huh, Ronnie? Yeah, he'd leave him in the car and go shopping. He wouldn't take him inside with him. Oh, hi, Mountain Mama. You must have heard me talking about you. Mountain Mama is in the house. Yeah, exactly. Like I said your name and you just happened to get in here. We were talking about Vaughn's kids going anywhere, and I was like, no, they really never went anywhere. The only time they played with any kids was when you took yours over there. Yeah, it does happen, Todd. You did that a lot too, Todd. I agree to that. It's like I say your name and turn around, and you're right here. It's like I'm just pulling you guys in. Well, you did what you could, Mountain Mama. I mean, no one's holding it against you, honey, because you got to take care of what's your own. You worry about your own first, and then you worry about helping others. Time to fill up Bob Marlin again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and he told you to get on YouTube. I'm glad he did. I'm glad you did get on here, Mama. I mean, we all got our own lives, but I like to get on here and talk to people too. People can teach me stuff. Yep. Yeah, I remember when you came down here, Mama. Yeah, I agree to that, Mr. Gucci. But, I can't say bad things about that because when I was growing up, the only thing I remember going to were restaurants and eating. And with all of us kids, we didn't really go in to eat neither. It was more like grab and take it home and feed the animals. Other words, the kids, us. I mean, I didn't start going real places until I was old enough. And like I said, I started running away from home and I was doing whatever I wanted to. Well, we didn't go too much camping. My mom and dad both worked a lot of hours, and I stayed home because I was the oldest of the children, so I took care of all the younger kids. And then my dad quit his job for he can be home every night because he was tired of not being home 3 months every 3 months. I take my kids everywhere I go to. Well, after a certain age, Ronnie, it's you can cut the umbilical cord, but from 0 to 14, 15 years old, yeah, they're at my hip. Illegal people live actually out here, fencing, crapping their hole around here. Like work, basically camping with electricity, internet, and nothing but forest around us. So that's all we got around us. How much mud do I drink every day? I'm going to say maybe three, sometimes four of my cups. And as you see, it's not a regular cup, people. I probably drink a pot. Is it up to a pot a day, dear? Or are you getting coffee out of it?
Are you talking to me?
You're the deer.
What? I didn't hear you. I was listening to the comic thing.
I said, am I drinking a pot a day? Or are you helping me drink it?
I'm helping.
Wife's helping me drink my pot. Ronnie Ray says he drinks a pot a day. Yeah, I don't drink mine black. I like mine hot, sweet, and white.
I thought you said it didn't matter.
Well, it don't matter, but if if there ain't no creamer, what am I supposed to do? If there ain't no sugar, what am I supposed to do? Drink it anyways. But if I prefer, I like cream and sugar.
Well,
No, I've never tried his toilet water coffee, never would. And
ooh,
people,
that is the.
he ain't got a coffee pot, so you know his toilet water is instant coffee if he's drinking coffee.
Did you say you wanted some more or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I got to feed Arnold.
Once you start black, you'll never go back. No, Joe, I disagree with you, buddy.
So do I.
I disagree with you, Joe. I've already did it black when there ain't no cream and sugar in my house. I prefer the cream and sugar. Black coffee, I'll drink half of it and the rest of it the whole pot will go to waste. Been there, done that. Yeah, we had Aunt Ella stacked up in instant coffee. And I bet you that's where he's getting all of his coffee from. Because she had like 3 or 4 jars. She drank a cup of coffee every day. Oh, wife says there was 10. She would know. She bought them. You know, somebody was trying to tell me how do I black out my screen. Cool Whip's good in coffee instead of cream and sugar. Never tried it, mister. Well, I don't put a lot of sugar. I mean, I don't, dilute it bad. I can taste my coffee. He's got to be able to afford the butter, Mountain Mama. You taking it to him? Well, that's the way I drink mine too, Todd. It's never made me sweet. I'm still a prick.
Yeah, you are. Big one.
She needs butter to cook her eggs. Who needs butter? Mountain Mama. Who's cooking eggs? You want to grab your donuts on your way, baby?
Yeah, I reckon. I can't tell how many left.
Well, that don't surprise me.
There ain't none left, you know?
Really?
Really.
I thought you were laughing at me because there was like one left.
You should have got to him when I was laughing.
She did need butter?
Huh?
Well, she never told me she needed butter, Mountain Mama.
Honey butter.
She's saying Miss Alice needed butter before she died.
Well, she never said anything to me.
Yeah.
And I didn't look. So,
Miss Alice liked the chocolate ones. And there wasn't no white cream ones.
you want a honey bun? Honey bun? Anybody?
You can do that.
Well, must that be?
Yeah, I was wondering, Mama, because I mean, I knew she used butter. I bought it.
You got butter for her.
Yeah, that's what she just said.
You want one or two? There's only 4 in a pack.
One should be, honey. I don't want to be no piggy or anything. Save you and the boys some.
I don't eat them, so that I don't eat them.
Okay.
There's only 1 pack left.
Don't everybody, Mountain Mama? To be honest, I do. I got 2 or 3 tubs of butter right now in there. And I got a bottle of vegetable oil, too. 2 vegetable oils, the wife said.
No, actually, you got 3.
Not much, Robbie. Not much at all. Just sitting here talking. You miss Mountain Mama coming in.
You left already?
And you see Handyman just came in. Besides that, just me and Ronnie and Mountain Mama and Joe talking.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, dear.
Tell Mama to put her wings on and fly over here to see me.
Mountain Mama, the wife says put your wings on and fly over and see her. My coffee almost ready?
Yeah, it's in the microwave. No, it's in the stirring.
A lot of crazy shit in the 24 hours. That's life.
Hugs and kisses to the girls, Mama. You still on?
Coffee says it's 19 degrees. Brr. And I don't blame you, Coffee. No, I don't, Joe. I don't watch the Reva show or however her name is.
Reba. Is she talking about Reba?
I think so, honey.
Okay. Well, I don't watch her all the time either.
I would love to get out and come visit for a little bit. Be nice when we get my mope up and running. Good. Sounds fun. Handyman's at 74 degrees. Yeah, we do watch Dog the Bounty Hunter now and then, but a lot of reruns, Joe. I've seen them all at least 3, 4 times each. And to me, honestly, right now, everything's a rerun to me. I ain't been working much. I ain't did no working at all, really. Let's be real. I ain't worked in about 15 years. I stayed home and raised my kids. Yeah, rest in peace, Beth.
Call from Stan Ridge.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Menu. Menu. No, I don't want play message.
You have 11 new messages.
See, I'm so good I don't even know how to turn my ringer off. No, it's people trying to get money or want me to. Lately, it's been well care. Want to know if I got the red, white, and blue. Want to know how old I am, and saying that there's better benefits for me. And as soon as they ask me my age, and I tell them, they hang up on me. What, dear?
Oh, I was just talking about my Jeff. It's a comedy guy.
Oh,
Jeff Hart, no, Jeff something Jeff.
okay.
I can't even think of it right now.
I watch some dockeries. I can't even say that word, Robbie. Yes, I watch some of them too. Right now, we're waiting for that Yellowstone to come out on Sunday.
I'm waiting for it.
I mean, she's already got the TV program to come on that time, that station.
Time too, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I'll blow it down my street. Dinner day.
I mean, she's already ready. She's got her drinks in there getting cold already, and it's still 5 days away.
5 days away.
This is like going to the fireworks on the 4th of July to her. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff too, Mountain Mama.
Party out here taking a bath.
But you see it so many times, you get tired of watching the exact same thing over and over and over.
Hi, baby.
Is that the new one that's coming out Sunday, Handyman? I don't know how your TV set's working, but they just did season 1 and season 2. They started season 3 and 4 this weekend, and it'll probably go all the way into season 5. No, Joe, I have not. Yeah, I don't have that stuff, Mama. I was in bed early, people. Real early. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Jeff Harding. I think that's his name. I'll probably remember it, but you'll find stuff.
Yeah, they just showed season 1 and season 2 last couple days ago, last week. And they posted they were showing 3 and 4 today. And me personally, though, you'll probably find it on one of the stations, probably on that same station, 3 or 4 times, where it'll just run all day long. And then it's supposed to come to the new season. My wife, like I said, she's got the thing already set to come on for it. She wrote it on the calendar a month ago, almost 2 months ago. It could be Handyman. I don't know. They just showed. They've been showing them. I think I just watched the last episode of the new season of Midwives. I think Mrs. Frost would like it. It's about midwives back in the late 1920s and to the 50s. She might. I don't know. As you all know, I call this the whiteout. I usually do whiteouts when I have to roll over and get comfortable, and I don't want you to see no moons or anything. So, well, today I'm not rolling. I'm eating breakfast. Robbie, I can't figure out which one it is. Remember, I'm only a 6th grader by Stinky's word. And when it comes to these computers, he's probably right. I don't have no idea which one of them are camera. And I don't want to push the wrong one. If I push the wrong one, I could shut my whole thing down. So, and I kind of don't want to do that. Maybe after I'm done eating this breakfast here, I mean, it ain't going to take me long. It's only 2 or 3 bites. Got my first bite in. I'm going to empty my ashtray. Honey, you want the rest of this honey bun?
No, I don't want no honey bun. Give it to Arnold.
I didn't think he'd want it.
Or coffee, no. There's coffee on it, no.
There's coffee on it right there on the top.
Okay, fine, alright.
Boy, honey buns don't taste like they used to. Losers. It would have been nice to hit that. Ronnie, I would have had to hire you to be my bodyguard, buddy. You hear me, Ronnie Ray? I would have had to have you come and play bodyguard with me. I would want a bodyguard. I promise you're not the only one. I'll bring a partner for you. Yeah, it's quiet, Robbie. It's slowing down. People are doing what they're doing. They're just listening to me. You know, I got some vacuuming and some doing dishes and this and that. And hey, as long as they're watching, I don't care. I still got people here. I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah, I got stuck with what were them honey bun? Dipped it in my coffee, took 2 bites, and that'll hold me off till dinner. So anybody doing anything exciting today? I know we're not. Did they finally go out of business yet, Robbie? They took them out where we live too.
Call from Dresdensburg, KY. Call from Dresdensburg, KY.
Don't know nobody there.
We'll get back with you.
We used to buy them too up there in Beattiesville, Kentucky, and they quit delivering them out there. So I ain't never seen them in Manchester. Usually in Manchester, everybody goes to that Omnish place and get them. Yeah, we do too, Mama. We do too. I like to go in there and walk away out of there with a little bit of everything. It's been a few years for us. Mm. Yeah, I like the custard chocolates myself. I like the chocolate filled with chocolate. Yeah, I know, Robbie. And we only got one, and it's the Omnish.
Did you hear that?
I heard something. Might have heard a tree falling or something, baby.
It sounded like the toast popped up, but there ain't no toast in there.
Like I said, it might have been a tree falling, and the echo off the mountain made you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, at least my hearing's good. I don't know about my nose because it's stuffed up and stuff like that. Hi, people. Is mom still back?
Yeah,
Hi,
she's still there.
hi, Mama. Love you.
Oh, Mama, you ain't tell me nothing I don't know already. That was the first thing we talked about when I went in there. They'll make you almost anything. Yeah, baby, I know. I've been dropping things.
Well, I was gonna blame it on the rat. Yeah, that's that.
She gives you high smiley faces, honey.
All right.
I was just trying to tell the people we got some good things out here in Modern. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm from a big city, so I mean, the city I came from, there's probably about 20 or 30 different donut shops. But we only really got one donut shop here. And that I wish it was in Oneida. I thought about that once. Open something like a Dunkin' Donuts, but don't call it Dunkin' Donuts. Call it Larry's Donuts or some shit. All I serve is donuts and coffee.
I'll bring you water to you, Papa.
Okay.
I mean, you pick out certain kinds that you think might sell and have a little suggestion box on something that somebody else might like to try or want, and maybe I could try to make it. And you see what I'm saying? I mean, and if they like them, then I'll make them every week for them. Yeah, they ain't gonna do that. I think that place where that little restaurant tried to open up at, Mama, would be a kind of cute little donut coffee shop. I mean, I'm not looking at nothing that's sit down and eat and none of that. So I'm just saying grab and run. Pick out the donut you want. You get your donuts ready, you put them out there on a tray, let people pick out which kinds they want, get them a hot, fresh cup of coffee, give them 1, 2, 3 donuts, whatever they want, ring it through the register, send them on to the next person. That kind of beats the purpose that I like, though. I do like going into them ma and pa restaurants and sitting down and having a cup of coffee and waiting for my food to be cooked and waiting there and sitting there and eating it and listening to all the old people around you. Everybody that's there, they're telling you what's been going on all around the whole city that whole week. Do you know about Stinky Von Hilton too, Mrs. Mountain? Mountain Mama? Mountain Mama, you know anything about Stinky? Do you know who Stinky is? She knows who Stinky is, Blue. Oh, you can't. Well, maybe you did. I don't know. Did you? Are you the one that told Solar Marsh or Suckler Opinion to come and talk to me? Because he's the first one that got me on. You're the one that's been trying to hook me up on the YouTube and showing me how to get things going. You're definitely the one that did the camera for us. Okay. Blue, she's family. I didn't know if she wanted to be known as that or not, or if she just wants to stay Mama Mountain Mama. But Mountain Mama, I'm sorry if I blew it for you, honey. Mountain Mama is family. I don't have no personal information. The only personal information I got is my social security number. Ain't nothing else personal in life. Nothing's personal anymore there, cuz there's the internet. They find everything. I ain't got nothing to hide. Nothing at all. Has she ever met him? Yes, she has met him. She's the one taking him food over to him. The only kids that Von Hilton's children knew were Mama's kids. Yeah, I remember that. Mountain Mama. I remember you telling me that. I laughed my ass off. Yeah, probably. Hell, I could even caught it on the camera. Who knows? Hey, beggars can't be choosy for one. And let me put this out personally. I don't know what any man would want to do. I'm 58 years old, people. You know what a 19-year-old girl would do to me? Within a week, you'd find my name in the obituaries dying of a heart attack. Let's be real. You know, these parents that sign your kids to get married at 16, you need to be knocked silly. They're still kids themselves. They don't know what they're doing at 16 years old. Hell, some of them don't even know what they're doing at 19 years old. Yeah, probably, Mama. I don't know exactly. I mean, I don't do survey things like Todd does, but it could be. Is your man working today, Mountain? Or is he stuck in the house from the rain? Somebody else in here mentioned Stinky before even on camera. Hubby's out helping people in town and messing. Oh, he's still working on that? Okay. Hell, I figured they'd have it there by now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they want for them properties there on Crane Creek. Mountain Mama. You know where that old house burnt down and where that trailer burnt down at? I'm trying to figure out what they want for it. 21st century's got them. Probably. Did you guys figure out where you're going to put it at? As long as you know where you're putting it at. You know, it's like I say, everybody has their own opinions, you know. Okay, well, I mean, you can put it anywhere you want there, Mountain Mama. That's what I do. I put it wherever you need to put it. You know, you got all that land there. You got plenty of room. You know, if you have to, you can start moving them other trailers down to the other flat. You know where I'm talking about. You know, because you know what I always said, Mama. You know exactly what I said. Well, you could do that. You could do that for family and friends. Me personally, I'd be putting another family member back there. That way you guys don't get all on top of each other. Especially if you guys are going to have a few animals. But, you know, like I said, I wouldn't even been putting a trailer there. I would have lived in that thing that you guys are in. And Joe should be out there building where his grandmother's house used to sit. It seems like that is the spot everyone in the family likes to come and have their mental breakdowns. We need to have that little shelter for unexpected visitors. Yeah, you could do that. But then you can have squatters go in there and take over on you too. Hello, ruin your life, your own life. And I don't want to see no squatters move in on you. Squatter, somebody that moves in and you can't get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would have just built another house right where his grandmother's house was, is what I would have did. I would have knocked the foundation down, had another concrete slab poured in there because of the fire damage, and literally built me another home right on that spot. That's the first thing I would have did. Okay, well, see, me personally, I would have put it right where her house was. Oh, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. I know he can build it. So, I mean, it's just him having time, him having the wood and the nails to do it. Not really. It's over a little bit more there, Moonshine. Mama, Mountain Mama. No, you're not right on it. You're near it, real close to it, but you're not on it. I was in the house. I walked through that house. I know where the house was. I remember the design. Three and a half hours. I'm doing pretty good. I think you're more on the backside of it, tell you the truth, Mountain Mama. Because you had a long walk-in porch, and then you went into like a dining room, and the living room was up towards the front, and the kitchen and bedrooms were in towards the back and middle. Yeah, it wasn't a complete wrap around, but it was halfway wrapped. Yeah, I know. I was there, Mountain Mama. I'm telling you, I was in that house before. Right before it burnt down. Like a year or two right before it burnt. Aunt Sophie was on oxygen at that time, living in that home. And if I remember correctly, Marcia, known as Ronnie and Marcia was there when me and my father was there.
I was probably there too. I don't know.
I seen the one Sophie was in. Now, if you're talking about the one Norma Jean was in, it could be Aunt Sophie's old house because I think Norma Jean got Sophie's house when she died. Fire started a lot everywhere, Mama.
Call from Dolph Kenneth.
Sorry, people. Had to take the phone call. Not an emergency or anything, just a friendly neighbor checking in. Oh, I know all about fires, Mama. Well, I knew it caught on fire. I knew that. Honey, can I swap my coffee for the pop?
I reckon.
I just heard someone yell. Might have been Kenny yelling for Viola.
Yeah, he said he was going to.
Looks like we're slowing down again. No one talking to me, and I'm losing my viewers. That's okay. I've been on 3 hours and 39 minutes. I think I did pretty good. I have had up to 48 viewers today. We only got 29 thumbs up. Larry's probably getting ready to close this YouTube live up today. Being Friday, it's after 12 noon. So you know what that means. Goodbye, coffee. And to the drink of the day. Hello, Dr. Pepper. Good stuff. So as I losing viewers, I am gonna call it out. I'll wait till I get to a certain amount. Give me thumbs up if you like seeing me on here. Today's Friday, so you know it's Friday Night SmackDown. I'll be there watching wrestling. Wife said I'll probably be sleeping. She's probably right. She usually is. I mean, I was up at 4 a.m., so thought about getting up then, but y'all wouldn't want to see me before I get my coffee in me. I'm a cranky old man.
I don't put money in it.
You have to put money in it? I want to see it first. You ain't been dropping all your money in there, have you?
No.
What is it, a dime?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I don't need to see that. Let me double check. Make sure it's not a Mercury dime. I can't even see, baby. I'm blind as science. I can't even read a date on it, so
Okay.
don't worry about it. It's only a dime. It's probably only worth $100,000.
No, stop it. 19,
90,
I don't know.
1994.
94. I'm
So
not sure.
that's
Hold
what
on.
I thought. 94.
I can't see.
Well, sometimes you want to check your coins. I mean, does any of you guys out there coin collectors? That's something we can talk about. Y'all want me to go a little bit longer? How many out there are coin collectors?
These in here, you haven't looked at yet. You told me that the ones you looked at is in the thing over
Okay,
here.
as long as we got them separated.
Yeah, we do. It's
Because the ones I went through, I don't, we can wrap them in wraps and get rid of them if we have to.
I think
But
they're
make sure I go through them first.
these are the ones
Everybody
that you
quit
have
talking to me. Mountain Mama, did you leave me? Where are them coin ones, honey? I know, I'm a mean husband, always bothering you when you're busy.
I think they're over here.
Ain't our $50 over here and our
Nope,
pennies
they're
are
right
up there?
They're
Let
right
me
there.
see the $50 ones.
All of them.
Should only be a couple. I should have a couple dollar ones. I don't know if they're over there.
They're all over in here. Here's the
Anyone gonna say anything to me? Did I freeze up?
probably.
Mountain Mama, some reason your last one didn't come back in. These are the quarters, honey.
The $50 right here.
That's the ones I want, the $50 and the dollars. Are them the dollar ones?
Nope.
What are them, all quarters?
The nickels.
And nickels? There shouldn't be no nickels in there.
Penny.
Them pennies would be wheat bet pennies.
I thought I saw quarters. Well, there might be quarters. Yeah, they're all quarters. Mine's are
There's-
rotary too.
I know.
now.
Yes, dear, them are all quarters. Them are the ones that I'm still missing. And they belong to this set right here.
Here's a quarter and the pennies.
Yeah, I ain't went through them yet. So, people, come on, talk to me. Anyone still here? If not, I'm getting out of here.
Here's the quarters.
Anybody out there save coins? Hi, Green. I'm about ready to leave. Nobody answering. I know. Nobody's answering me, so I've been trying to talk for about 5 minutes and I thought everybody left me. It shows I got 20 viewers still.
Why can't I pass the period pain over to you?
No, baby, I don't want your monthly pains.
I haven't started yet, but
I understand.
you want me to turn this on now?
You can, honey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about you being sick, Green. Yeah, I've just been on here talking and bowling with a few people, and everybody quit talking to me. Mountain Mama was the last one I was talking to, and she just got real quiet. I don't know if the rain kicked her off or she got busy doing her house duties. I've been going for 3 hours and 48 minutes, so yeah, just a normal day to me, Green. Just same old normal days. Get up, drink my coffee, turn on the TV, go to the bathroom, turn on my YouTube, say good morning to the world. Take my pills, drink more coffee, get tired of coffee, start opening my Dr. Peppers. I feel any back pain, take a hit of my painkiller. Friday morning, nice and rainy. Rainy Friday morning right now. Been off and on, so at least it ain't a straight downpour. There it's Friday evening, nice and cold. Yeah, I believe you, Green. We're supposed to get cold tonight and tomorrow, I think. I mean, I think Saturday's high is only 42 or something like that. And then Saturday night is supposed to be in the 20s. Yep. Next week we'll get the snow in the 30s. Exactly. The good thing about moving is we can take our time and pack stuff up and get it all ready to be moved and be ready to move when it comes that time. It ain't no quick hurry, throw the shit in a box and go and break half your stuff. We're able to wrap it up nice and pretty and put bubble wrap around it for it don't get broke. I think my wife would be a little upset if her Valentine's gift got broke. Nothing about the new wheel, Green. Not a thing. I know he's got the keys to his mom's house, so. But really, Green, I don't care which way it goes anymore. I don't know what they did, Blue Lamp. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is they said he's got power of attorney for 6 months. He has to fill a bunch of paperwork out. Other words, they want a piece of paper saying she owns this address. This address is worth this amount of money. She has 3-bedroom outfits. They're worth this amount of money. She has this. She has this. She has everything she owns. He has to list it. No, because them keys were, that lock was changed after she passed on. My packing's halfway done, Piper. McGregor. I call you McGregor usually. We got the main things. My Jeff Gordon stuff. A lot of my knickknacks. We're working on some of my wife's knickknacks. We're buying totes and we're putting them in the big fat totes. Closing the lids, locking them down tight. Be real quick and easy to move. Just grab the tote and load them up. So it'll take me about another 6 months, McGregor, to be done packing. Yes. Yes, McGregor, I am really packing. Is it to move? Yes and no. If I have to, I do. And if I don't, I don't. I don't have room to have everything unpacked here. I need something bigger. How many people renting property there? How many people rent property here? There's a few. There's a few, and then there's a few that owns them. Where they own one little country home, and then they bought another country home and another country home, and but I'm not trying to rent no property if I can get away with it, Green. I'm trying to buy the property. It's not hard to put a trailer on it. I'm going to sue Von Hilton himself. You can't sue somebody that ain't got no money because nobody could sue him because he had no money. Well, now that he's got money, we could all sue him. Oh, my viewers are going back up. Yeah, I don't think I could sue the estate. I'd rather sue Stinky himself. There's a few properties for rent around here. I mean, but a lot of them's owned, and they live in them. So a lot of older folks around here. And then usually when them old folks die, they leave it to family members. That way the land stays right in their names. Hey, Ronnie Ray, you still on here? Apparently he's moving into the double wide today. Well, cool. He must be paying somebody to move him because he's not going to move. The only thing he has to do move is the computer. Her house is fully equipped with everything else. All he has to do is take the computer there. I've never known Charm to be on at 1:30 in the afternoon, dear. I'm missing Blue Blood. She ain't even watching it. You okay?
No.
What's wrong? Your stomach still hurting?
Yeah.
Well, people, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Double wide's probably about 5 minutes from me, John. I'm going to get out here. My wife's not feeling good. Her stomach's hurting her. I think it's that time of the year, so I'm going to try to help her out. Or, yeah, not the time of the year, but time of the month. Sorry. So I'm going to kind of comfort her. I'm going to get off here. I appreciate y'all coming out and watching me for 4 hours. Larry appreciates getting on here and talking. Y'all have a good day. Peace out.